There we go. Alright. My internet is fixed. My friend vacation is over. Hang on. You know, I'm just looking at something real quick. Give me just a second. Okay. It's just OBS. Alright. Yeah. I'm back. And I'm feeling pretty okay. We did a lot of stuff. Where's this? Hang on, I'm just setting up Final Fantasy stuff. So I forgot to make sure that it was ready to capture, because it's been a minute. Yeah, chat hider up there. Yeah, audio capture. Yeah, we did a lot. Played some Deltarune. Finished Digital Circus. I made them watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2. While giving them a heads up that, like, you know, in my opinion, the first one was, you know, I've said it on here before. First one was like, you know, it wasn't for me, but like I could understand how fans enjoyed it. And then I saw the second one and I was like, okay, what the, how is anyone enjoying this? Like, explain it to me. You have, I don't get it. And yeah, they had the reaction I thought they would. Just an immediate, like, I hated that. I was like, they were like, I think I hated that so much that I think it retroactively made me like the first one more. And I was like, yeah, I think you were too mean to the first one, to be honest. It's just my opinion, but we watched the review from like a guy, like, and it was like, it was one of those things where he's kind of like me. Like, he even starts it with like, listen, you know, if this is like your thing, if you love Five Nights at Freddy's and you love these movies, you know, don't let me take that away from you. He was like, you know, it's got a huge passionate fan base, blah blah blah. And then he just goes, but I mean, come on. He just kind of looks into the camera and he's like, come on, this movie's dog shit. Like, let's be real. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of how I feel. You know, you'll never catch me out here being like, you can't enjoy the things that you want to enjoy. But, you know, damn. You know what? Now that I'm in game, I know you can't see it yet, but it just occurred to me. Oh, God, I forgot. I've been helping. I have, like, several friends now who are into this game, and holy shit. Or are returning to the game, rather. And I keep getting on to help them and forgetting, you know, to do anything about, like, my inventory afterwards. So my inventory is a mess. Something of mine sold, and I made 100,000 gil though, so that's cool. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm high enough level to get the hang on, I want to look this up before we get into the game. What are the what does the white mage Manderville weapon look like? Because I finally hit, yeah, 90. And that's when you can use them, right? 90? Or do you have to be level 100? I didn't even think about that. Oh no, they're level 90. Okay. What does the white mage one look like? I think I looked this up already. It looks alright. I mean, I don't know. Not bad. Ooh, I do like the wand. Maybe that's what I saw. I think I saw the wand, and I like the one right before the last one, and I think I was like, ooh, maybe I do that. What am I told? Oh, I've got plenty. All right, let's swap over. A game doesn't look too painfully loud, but it is adjusted for Red Dead right now. I might... Yeah, let me see what I did with Red Dead. I don't like hearing myself, but let me pull up my own stream, see how bad this is. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah, well, whatever. I guess I'm just, I don't know. I guess I'm weird about my audio settings. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Oops. Alright, let's go to maybe see what these items look like in motion. I'm pretty sure I have enough for all this stuff already, but... Wait, does this mean I have 5 of these? Oh, well... Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, that's right, they cost... Right. Just get our tombstones down to 0. I keep capping on those anyway and not knowing what to do with them. My friend picked up Red Mage and Picto, which to me is insane. I do like one at a time, I can't help it. Yes. I would like to make one of your finest. Already done it. Oh, they need 3 per. Okay, so I don't have as many as I thought I did. But this is fine. Wait. White Mage, Manderville, priority, stats. I can never remember, like, what you're supposed to, like, you know. Why is no one responding to this person asking about White Mage? Everybody's asking about other weapons. Oh, here we go. I genuinely don't know. I'm seeing a lot of, like, jumping around. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do the spell speed crit. Well, I think I'm gonna do crit, termination, and then maybe spell speed? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna swap to some kind of home gear at some point anyway. Hi, Twilight. I think all of my, like, mod people are streaming. So there you go. I don't like that Star is getting on my times. Like, this isn't working for me. Someone tell them to go back to being live, like, you know, before I'm, like, conscious and then offline in the afternoon. What? Oh. Clicked the wrong thing. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. I think this stuff looks cool. I'll have to see it in motion, but I don't think it's going to be the one I go for. I think the next one looks pretty neat, though. I haven't really looked over, like, what... Try... See, that's cool, but I don't think it's going to be one that I stick with. What was that one... I feel like the one you showed me was like a... you know, it had to be crafted through a trial or something. It had like a little bell on it or something. I really liked that one. This is the step where it becomes the one I think I'm interested in, honestly. Just from the picture, again, I'll have to see it in motion to know for sure, but I think this is the one that I kind of was like, ooh. Or is this the step where it doesn't change, you just add stats to it? Oh, yeah, this might be the one where you just add stuff to it. I think we're gonna do what I saw the most often, which was that, and that. Show me the staff. Oh, see, I do kind of like that one. I mean, it's not like the best thing I've ever seen, but I don't hate it. I wish I... Sorry. White mage weapon glamour bell? There's like a little bell on the one I saw, and I thought it looked really cool. Alright, how old is this article? Ooh. And I'm already... Oh, God. Wow. Okay. Damn. I missed out on some of these. I don't agree with most of these in this little article, but some of these are really good looking. But I think most of these are like really old. So they're like, you know, they're neat, but I really like, what's her face? Tsukuyomi's, and I like the Fae one. They looked really cool. The one I have was on the list. I think this is the step that I'm going to want as the glam, if I use one. I don't know. Also, the one from Bozja looks really good. I'm so tired of... I love Bozja, but holy shit. mean, I guess that would be an excuse to grind a little bit. I could do like my daily stuff and then pause to grind for just a bit. Because it looked like the well, I mean, I guess I should double check. I've liked a lot of the, what you call it, the Bosja, I think, yeah, Resistance. I was going to say, I know they have a name. I've liked a lot of those, which has led me to keep going back to Bosja, because I'm like, oh, but I kind of want the, whatever the relic is there. Yeah, see, I think I really, really, really like the White Mage one. I think I like it before its ultimate form, but I like it. Okay. I mean, what else do I have to do in this game? I'm caught up for the first time in my freaking life, so it's like... Why not just, you know, do some do some fashion grind? See, I hardly ever like these. I don't know. I don't like the techie stuff creeping into my fantasy. I don't hate it, but like I'm not going to use this. I mean, I'll use it because I think it's technically better than my tome weapon right now, but I'm not sure. Yes, 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 I've seen this cutscene a million times. Please release me. How do you do the... Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, I can't meld it, but other than that... and I'm not going to meld it because it's not, you know, top-level gear. So yeah, technically, it's all around better. Which means I don't think we're using this ever again. Add it to the pit of things that I need to disassemble and I keep forgetting. But I do want to... Do I want Big Hat? I think I want Big Hat. Big Hat. Yeah, feeling pretty good about that decision. Yeah, let's get back to the levelings. Zoni or Zonai. Have some of that. Hop into high level dungeon. Easy. Gotta remember how to play the game. Probably shouldn't have jumped into the high level immediately. Like, I've been helping buddies, but I've basically been doing that on classes I'm familiar with, so it's just easier. I don't know if I've jumped on White Mage. I say hello to the party. Whoa. Oh, is this the... I think I know where we are. At least it's a warrior. The amount of times I get stuck with Dark Knights who are desperate for death. Only thing I don't have is... Aqua Veil. Okay. Which is A-okay with me. Get in there, I gave you a shield. Brother, they are attacking me. I'd appreciate it if you... Okay, I was gonna say, I'd appreciate if the warrior stopped dying, please. That's not normal. Okay, now that we're down to 1... Just gonna do some single target strats here. Oh, he's dead. Works for me. I don't think he wants to wall, which is fine. I don't do that whole weirdos that like force people to do that. Hate that shit. I think that's mean. I didn't mean to do that. Did give me a blood rose though, so I guess it worked out. Still blame him. Ow. For shot. For sploon. Oh. Now you might be wondering, why aren't you using your bubble? That's because he's not doing wall-to-wall pulls. While there's nothing wrong with it, I'm also not really willing to expend, you know, one of my, like, good resources for these kinds of pulls, because it's like, we'll be fine. We will live. An excuse to use that. Nourish the blood. Blood lily. You know the homebrew Final Fantasy XIV tabletop actually has a super awesome take on the blood lilies. They're essentially a like a subclass of the white mage in that game, where instead of specifically using magic, they like in their setting they literally have the blood lily like inside of them. And it's considered like a, you know, like a symbiotic kind of thing, which I thought was really neat. All right, we're gonna use the public here though. The extra healing will keep me from having to babysit. And that was what I ended up playing, because I just loved the idea. They were like, it can basically be represented as not like a physical thing, but it could also be represented by like a weird tattoo. They were like, or you could literally say that like when using your abilities, it literally like manifests as like a crystal flower that's like coming out of you. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Be more of this weird shit. Whee! Shark. Whenever you're ready, champ. Oh, I thought that was going to be a, I thought that was going to be one of those, like, hit everybody moves, because it's usually what they start the fight with. I used my, you know, damage reducer. Don't you want to not be on his side when he gets out of this? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, he just jumps out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. You bitch. Really? Oh, well, there it is. Oh, he died. I was like, wait, where'd the, God, why does that do so much damage? It feels like the Blood Lily just, like, is fairly significant for a healer move. That could be crazy. That could be, like, nothing damage, but I swear when I use it, I'm like, whoa. So wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, he just wants to softball. That's fine. It's just sometimes, like, you will absolutely get those tanks that are hesitant, but when you're not dying, they suddenly decide, oh, see what okay, I was about to say. What I was about to say was you'll sometimes get them where they're nervous at first, and then when they realize, like, I think the healer knows what they're doing, then suddenly they want to be brave. And that can be a little annoying because then I'm setting up for holy stuns in the first pull. And then they're like, nah, we're gonna start doing wall to walls now. But please pick one. No, you gotta do that when you hit stuff. There you go. Enjoy your stuns, fellas. Oh, I might have overdone that a little bit, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I'm casting it on myself. I thought I had him selected. My friend was talking about using like the trusts and AI and stuff for like practice, and I was like, eh. I was like, honestly, the only ones that are even kind of okay are probably practicing tank. Because like the AI is, you know, super good at what they do. So in general, if you wall to wall with AI, they're probably going to be fine, like keeping you alive. But like when you run healer, like your tank won't like multi-pull. When you run DPS, your tank won't multi-pull. Like, you can force them to by running ahead, but in general, it's not good practice for the real thing. So I was like, no, just I would keep doing what you're doing. You know, getting you some randos. They're still kind of afraid of Party Finder, but they're getting the hang of it. I'm like, listen, if you run into assholes in Party Finder, there's more times than not, the other people are gonna be like, get this guy out of here! Like people don't like assholes in this game in general. Okay, they don't know how to. I guess they don't know about spinning the boss around, so I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't hurt. I didn't hurt them, like, at all. Doesn't that mean I'm gonna get hit if I stand right there? Yeah. That was my fault. I don't remember how this works. Am I safe here? I think I should be over here. Hilton, you little bastard. Forgot that that was removable. The debuff he puts on you. I'm committed to the damage. I knew that last one was gonna hit me, but I was like, eh. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Yep, coffee. Ugh, I like the weird distorted radio shit in this area, but I do think the, like, silly music is kind of... There's some pretty, serious stuff going on. Feels a little weird. Right. If he's just gonna do 2, then I'm gonna single target. Because that is simply easier for me. Go, Blood Lily is fed. We are prepared for whatever I decide to waste it on. Wait, is that him rushing ahead now? Really? Right, listen. Gotta make up your mind on what you want to do here. Because I'm fine either way. But come on. Pick a lane. I don't think I want to spend my, I guess whatever. I was gonna say, I don't really need to spend my flower here, but so far I keep noticing that my flower's topped off and I'm not using it, so... Eh. Who cares? Yeah, this is all 400 stuff. I think I'm pretty far over that. What is... Oh, okay. Got a bet on myself. I was about to say, what is wrong with me tonight putting the buffs on me? Lily's good to go again. I need to learn to keep that up. The blood lily is really strong. I keep letting it fall off because I'm being stingy with my normal flowers, even though these things recharge like crazy fast. At least to me they do. There's your shield. This does make the dungeon take longer. Them wanting to, you know, slow pull, but I'm not in a hurry. Don't shoot things at me. Yeah, they refill. Yeah, I'm watching. I can't be too liberal with them, but like I am being too stingy, I think. Just a boss. Yes. Bad I don't remember this boss at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's fucking thing. It's that thing from Ding Dang Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, I know this guy's in a lot of the games, but isn't this specific design from 8? Okay, well, that was the big attack, but whatever, fine. Spitfire. See me line up that perfect smudge? I don't even remember what it's called for me anymore. I've gotten so addicted to saying smear or smudge, whatever the fuck it's called. I think mine's called, like, I don't know. Divine Dash. I genuinely don't know. I have forgotten. That sounds like a cool thing to say, so I'm going to assume it's that. I should have saved that for when this is going to hit. Whoosh, I get to cheat. It was fun. I made them watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We played some Deltarune. I caught up on Amazing Digital Circus. It was nice. I miss streaming, but like, honestly, probably one of my biggest takeaways from it was like, I don't know. I'm starting to kind of get that feel of like, I might need to be a little better about managing like personal life and streaming stuff, because I like, you know, just hanging out with like a pal, you know, like I think I need to make more time for buddies. But it's good to be back. I knew when I was like, you know, as the day went on, I was like, yeah. Like, I could take one more day to just myself, since yesterday was technically still, you know, I was spending some time with them. But ultimately, I was like, nah, I think I'm ready to get back to some streaming. Yeah, I think it's funny because I've seen a lot of people saying, like, it's funny that, like, now they're hitting, like, peak numbers that they've never had before because they finally put the shit in that people wanted and have been begging for, and they're like, gee, what a shock. I liked what Charlie said. Charlie, I kind of completely agree with Charlie when somebody was like, it's a shame, blah, 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 because Charlie was like, you know, the thing, or wait, no, was that Charlie? No, that wasn't Charlie. Shit, no, that was, it was just a streamer I watch who was a fan. And, he was basically saying, that he thinks the only thing that they, like, really did, like, poorly in terms of how, like, this whole stasis thing has happened is that he was like, I think that the moment they decided it's going into, like, maintenance mode or whatever, he was like, they should have absolutely put all of the vaulted stuff back in and removed all the microtransactions. Like, he was like, stop, like, charging people money for this shit, because, you know, you're basically telling them it's done. And I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. I was like, it figures that, you know, they're shutting the game down basically, but then they were like, yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and let you keep spending money on it for, like, cosmetics if you want. Like, what? But I've seen a few people playing it. I saw, Harpy has, well, we raided into Harpy when they were playing it, but they've actually been, like, really into it. Like, they're actually doing, like, gear grinds and stuff for, like, raids. I've seen a few people that were like, you know, this is a really cool game, and I'm like, it is. That's why everyone's so upset. People aren't upset because, you know, the game's just dying. Like, of course, that's part of it. But the other, like, significant part of it is people are upset because there's just so much potential. You know, there's so much potential that got plooshed away. I like that game. I'm really, you know, it sucks that it's, like, finally gone. But, damn it. I've thought about like peeking back into it. Man, I've got Red Dead got Red Dead eating up my brain 24/7. I'm playing, you know, 14. There might be some day where I'm just like, I don't know, let's just like mess around and see what happens. After today, I feel like that's just not happening. Or yesterday or whatever, where Bungie was like, yeah, we're just laying off half the work staff. I was like, okay. So they basically realized they're dead. Like, Bungie is no longer trying. They're putting all their eggs in the marathon basket and hoping that it just does something. If the layoffs hadn't have come, I might have been, like, convinced to believe, like, you know, maybe they're looking at, like, how bad it's going and how much people... Oh, he's gonna silence me. Okay. Yeah, to me right now, I would say that's probably more likely than, you know, another game, at least for now. Because, you know, like game dev people were like, for Destiny 3 to come out anytime soon, it would have already needed to be in development. And they were like, so with them saying that there is none in development, they were like, unless they're lying and then also getting rid of their work staff for no reason. They were like, that means that if Destiny 3 is a thing, we're talking like 10 years, you know, if like maybe more. It's like, yeah, that sucks. But what can you do? It is it is very strange that they are seemingly overcommitting to Marathon. I haven't, the thing is, I haven't heard bad things about Marathon. If you like, what do you call it, extraction shooters. You know, there's a lot of people that apparently are like, well, I think it's actually pretty fun. But, like, do I think in the long run it's going to hold people's attention like Destiny did? I mean, no. Like, to be honest, most of the Destiny people are just pissed that Destiny's dying. Like, I don't think they're really looking for a replacement. I think they're just mad Destiny's dying, and they want that to not be a thing. You know, like, because... I mean, this may be biased because I did like Destiny a lot, but I don't know if there's an extraction shooter that is like Destiny. You know? I don't know. I think the only one... I mean, not extraction shooter. A, like, you know, shooty live service game. I don't think there's one really like Destiny. Yeah, my brain's a little foggy. I'm back to... I'm sleeping, technically. But I'm getting that weird sleep of, like... I have really vivid dreams. And I wake up, like, every hour or two. Like, on the dot. But it feels like... Oh, my God. What's happening to the tank? Stop! Cease your dying. And like it feels like the dreams are going on forever. So when I wake up, I'm like, oh, okay, it must be like, you know, 10 in the morning or something, surely. And then I'll like feel around for my phone and check and be like, holy shit, it has been 30 minutes since I fell asleep. What the fuck? So I'm a little off. But what I was going to say was, I think, I don't know, I think like the closest thing to like a Destiny style game that I was into, I think it was after Destiny, was what's that game called? Division, or The Division, whatever. I actually kind of liked Division. I mean, honestly, I like Division enough that like I could potentially be convinced to go back to that or play the second one. I've heard the second one is like pretty good. Yeah, like Warframe, I don't really have an excuse for either, because there are a lot of people. Ow, fucker. There's a lot of people that I know that play Warframe that every time I'm like, I don't know, man, it just seems so overwhelming, and they're always like, well, I mean, I could help you. But I feel like a game with like that much stuff in it, like, I feel like helping me means they're going to drag me through a bunch of confusing stuff, and by the time they're done, I'm gonna be sitting somewhere going, what am I supposed to be doing, and where am I? Look, I tried to save you. Oh, I did save you. Yippee. Need to get an all heal in here. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but whatever. But I saw some buddies playing the Division 2, and I mean, it looks like more of the Division, but I mean, it didn't look bad, and I liked the Division. I don't know how much time I put into it, but game unlocks very slowly, even if you're trying to rush it. I mean, I guess that's good news. It was just a lot when I was first introduced to it. Like, I genuinely think I played like 2 hours and was like, Jesus Christ, there's so much to this game. Yeah, I don't think Division 2 did that well, from what I recall. I don't remember if it particularly did like terrible, but I think it was low enough that they were like, yeah, we're probably not going to like continue. Yeah, hi. I have returned. I was doing some lurking in people's streams while I was doing stuff, but like I couldn't really like engage a whole lot because, you know, I was hanging out. I did peek into some people's streams when I saw them. Guy's kind of running ahead, huh? Just ran right over that vent. I don't know why I did that. See, the problem with early White Mage is I don't really have, like... I don't have an AoE. So when they do these huge pulls like this, I kind of have to focus on healing. Because they will get melted, as you can see. Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. I was definitely, like, you know, it's good spending time with the bestie. But I definitely miss, like, streaming and hanging out and stuff. We didn't leave somebody behind, right? Why does it feel like we're missing somebody? Oh, we're not. Okay. Thought somebody was like in a cutscene or something. I was like, did we really start this? And leave somebody behind? His eyes turn blue. Okay, that's get away. I think I'm kind of remembering this now. Red means get in. Oh, I didn't even see the message that time. Whoops. I think that means don't move near me. Oh, it's following him. Don't drag that into the mage, you psycho. Why would you do that? What? I can't tell if that was a freaking troll or if they just maybe panicked. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I deserve that. I was distracted. Why am I not seeing the message anymore? I definitely saw it the first time where it was like his eyes turn whatever. Oh, burn violet. Okay, that's in. Saw it that time. GG's. Gimme. You can have it since you have a cool little thingy. What level does that make me anyway? 95. Creeping up. Oh, they're like descending and stuff. The standalone complex movie. Didn't they have a name? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, Solid State Society. I was like, is it? It's like. I was like, it's like something. Something, something, something. Like it's 3 words. Need to go sell these in the gold saucer at some point. I mean, I guess I can just do that real quick. 12 days. Is it gonna be... Is it gonna be one of those ones where they, like, just dump the whole show somewhere? Because if so... I might be... Oh, okay. Is there any of... Oh, that's right, the Dragon Quest event is going on. I don't really care that much about Dragon Quest. It's fine, but it never grabbed me like a lot of people, apparently. That's right, I don't want to get rid of these because I keep forgetting to check the website to see if they've updated the thing so I can actually track it. I think they said that this time the event has new rewards, though, which I might need to... I need to look. Yeah, because if they dump the whole show, I might binge a little bit of it. Because otherwise... Sometimes I'm okay with, like, you know... watching them as they air weekly. I don't know. Sometimes that's okay, but a lot of times if it's like something I really want to watch, I'm like, just let me binge it if I want. Let me make that decision. The Posher Otter. I think I like that thing. Wait, there's a senior otter too. Is there some kind of otter event going on? Oh, so it's I thought I remembered seeing the preview, and I thought it sounded like everybody was like their same old voice actors, or maybe they hadn't announced it yet, and I just was like assuming. Oh, I was gonna look it up, but. Well, what? Why? What? Well, look, I finally get to show off how the Rathalos fight works. This is the one where you don't need healers, technically. Monster Hunter Wilds died for this. Yeah, because this one has actual Monster Hunter rules. If we die if any of us die 3 times, this fight is over immediately. Also, synced up, this fight is not easy. So this could be a little bit of a bitch. I have the wrong ability equipped. Whoa! Aren't you supposed to, like... No. I was gonna say, I think I'm supposed to drop that on the bad guys, but... Gotta kill these animals. Then somebody has to hop on the dragon. Oh god. Why me again? He hates me. Oh, thank you. Why is he looking at me like that? Alright, that's the thing you have to kill. Somebody else can... I was gonna say, somebody else can get on the Rathalos and start stabbing it. But we have to kill this thing, or it's immediately... we fail. Because after here... Here we go. After the dismount, he's gonna do this. And if you're not behind this, you die. Yeah, like that. Oh, wait, you can revive people? Are there multiple? Ow! There may be multiple versions of this fight that I was not aware of. Because the one I was in, it's like strict Monster Hunter rules. If you get killed, it's counted as a cart. And if you get 3, then the fight's just over. But somebody revived it. Or maybe you have like a limited window of reviving somebody, maybe? Take out the tail! Kill the tail! Yeah, see, somebody tagged it. It's just like Monster Hunter. If you take his tail off, we get extra rewards. Yeah! Oh, and if you didn't notice, you get knocked around like Monster Hunter 2. Like, there is none of that, like, you just stand still and take damage. If you get hit, it sends you, like, flying across the arena. Ooh. Why is that shit not working? Okay. I was like spamming heals on that person and it felt like it wasn't working. Oh wait, is this the phase where we don't have heals or something? It might be. Raise, please. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can heal them anymore. I just tried to cast regen on them and it didn't work. So it must be this phase where you can't die too many times. Gotta use those mega potions, dude. Nobody is using their potions, or they burned through them all in that first phase. Holy shit. I was gonna say, I think I can still revive, though. GG's. Gotta remember those potions, folks. That's what they're there for. Don't forget to carve. Even though I really don't need to. I did this fight like 100 times. Because to get the mount, you either have to get lucky and it drops, or you have to, you basically have to trade in enough of these to buy it. And to get enough scales to buy it, you have to... It's seriously like 100 fights, and you have to have gotten the tail and the body. And if you don't, then... Like, if you just get the body every time, then that means you got to do it like 200 times. It's rough. Yeah, see, I've still got 228 scales and 3+ scales. I don't even know why I still hang on to them. You can get, I think it's Rathalos armor, too. Here. I have it. I just can't really show it because I don't have the, glam set up. You can preview it. I think they're right here. Yep. Oh, there they are. Smithy. Yeah, there it is. There you go. See? Pretty cool. I was gonna say, I actually think that the lady version is no longer lady locked. You can actually just wear it if you're if you want to have like a little thigh showing. And then you can buy the barbecue spit and the indoor barbecue spit for your house. Buy the music for your the boombox. I don't think the augmented stuff looks any different. I think it's just technically better. Yeah, no, it doesn't look any different. It probably just has better stats. You can get a Poogie. And then, of course, the Rathalos whistle. Oh! I know what I'm thinking. That was, that was the normal version, I think, of that fight. Yeah, okay. This is the normal fight. This is the one with normal rules. Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Yeah, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. The extreme version has the actual Monster Hunter rules for the whole fight. Like, I think the first phase, healers can still heal you, and then the second phase, it's all about the mega potions you're given, and if throughout the fight, if anybody dies 3 times, then the fight just ends. This is the one you have to grind if you want to get, like, the mount and stuff. Ugh. What a time that was. The amount of times that I had to watch other people win the roll for the mount when it would finally drop. And be like, yay, congrats. I meant it, but like, man, the longer it took and the closer. When I got to the point where I was like close to having enough, I think I literally just went, hey, if you just stick around, like, I only need X amount of fights before I just get it, like, I'm guaranteed it. So if you'll just stick around, I will pass on the whistle if it drops. And that convinced a lot of people to hang out. Because I was like, listen, just help me get, like, I only need like a few more fights, you know, and then I'll be able to just buy them out. So if it drops, I am perfectly okay with passing at this point because I'm literally just like 5 or 6 fights away. So that's what I ended up doing because I was just like, ugh, who cares? I do the same thing with the other fights too that have mounts. Because you usually need like 100 of the totems or whatever. Once I hit 90 totems is usually when I go, okay, I'm just going to pass and just help me get these 10 more fights so that I can get it. But yeah, I forgot that there's 2 versions, but it's the extreme version that has the actual rules in it. You know what? Yeah, let's get maybe. Hey, you know what? We got Rathalos. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a near raid in here. I think that's only happened 1 time. I think I got a near raid 1 time because I was like, oh shit. I'm high enough level now because I'm level 95, so I'm in the range. Oh, did I? The only one I don't really like is the 3rd one. For one, it's somewhat difficult. Even unsynced, honestly, it can be a little difficult. But the first one and the second one, I like those. I think I like the second one a little more, I think. There's a secret hot springs up here. I always forget how to get up here. Over there. Eh. I mean, there's these, but these are the normal whatever. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's gonna be an Evilus raid again, just because the game hates me. Near raid? Fuck! Wait, where am I? Circus Tower. Why am I confused? Where am I? Which one is Circus Tower? I mean, I know this is A Realm Reborn because we're all level 50, but... What does that say? Paw job. What? Oh, is that somebody's name? It's like, why is this guy talking about paw jobs? What the fuck is going on? It must be the name of somebody in their party or alliance or something. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, they shouted that. I was like, how come that doesn't show up in my alliance log? I mean, it's nobody in our group, right? Yeah, no. Oh my god, that is a cursed name. Tank doesn't have stance on. Oh, there they go. Their name is Paw Job Princess, by the way. Not that you needed to know that, I just want you to know it because I know it. A desire to share the psychic damage around. I still am weirdly blanking on this dungeon for some reason, or this raid rather. Serious Town. Yeah, see right there. Oh, well, you can't see me because I'm blocking it, but trust me, that's it. It's their it's Group A's. Yeah, it's Group A's scholar. His name Paul John. Somebody else had a funny name that... What was it? Oh, yeah. Parmigiano Reggiano. Which, they better be a Lalafell, because that's definitely a Lalafell name. Oh, there a cat. So, that's gonna be a... That's a -2 for fail RP. I'm gonna be real. Lalafells are the ones that have the rhyming names. Ooh, somebody put down a neat little bubble. I can't do that yet. Because... What are you supposed to do with those? Oh yeah, you drag them in there. Right? Yeah. I am, like, vaguely remembering this now. I still don't remember where this takes place in terms of, I guess, like, the story. Hey, you should drop that in that little slot, if you would be so kind. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I hit anything? I don't think I can help this person. No, I can't. Uh-oh. I don't think you can drop one multiple times into the same thingy. Zippity-doo! Haha! Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I think once it has... Oh. I don't know if I... I think I probably could have just danced around for... Do I have these? Fuck. I walked through the barrier. Because I like her glams. Shit. Of course I can have them. Ooh, I don't have that, though. Maybe the other person doesn't want it. Sila's stuff is, like, really, like, bestial, despite them being, like, a sea beast. I don't know that much about Sila or Charybdis, but I know of them. But in this, a lot of Sila's stuff is, like... It implies that, I guess, it was some sort of, like, water beastie kind of thing? Because there's, like, a lot of fur and stuff involved. But it looks cool. For, like, healer gear, it just, you know, kind of bucks the mold of, like, cloaks and, you know, things like that. Fancy hats and all that whatnot. But I'm not here enough to collect all the pieces of it. I think I have the shoes. I I think I have like the shoes, the chest, and I think that's it. Unless I get the hat right here, which if the other healer rolled on it, they're probably getting it. Seeing if we have any other fun names. Not really. Everything else is kind of lore, which, you know, that's fine. I mean, that's what I did. These little platforms have little bouncy pads. That's a lot of people just standing in that. Jesus. Like, those are the easiest ones to see coming. The ones that have that horrifying, like, angry, black and, like, greed and like, a big bullseye in the middle. I feel like those are the ones that are the easiest ones to be like, hey, you're standing in something that's gonna kill you. You might see? Like, it's like, why are there so many people standing in it? Oh, Paw Job Princess is almost dead. I wonder if, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's like a intentional thing. Like, maybe their healer's not healing them because they hate their name that much. That'd be kind of funny. Can't lie. See, now these I don't care about. The Phlegethon. But the Scylla stuff. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to that person before they logged off. There was somebody in the FC asking if people want to do front lines, and I meant to, like, respond after that last dungeon and be like, I'm kind of doing stuff. I would have gone if they, like, really wanted somebody. Oops. I forgot to respond, and they just went offline. So now I feel a little bad. Oopsie. Okay. I mean, I guess this early stuff, even synced up, is like, well, if they didn't roll on it, I'm gonna win it in like 20 seconds by default, I think? Because I think if they don't roll and I did, it gives it to me. I think if no one rolls, then it just kind of does like a coin flip. Yep. Yay. Whoa, almost just... I was so focused on seeing if I won the roll that I almost ran into the boss, like, arena. Ew, there's goo! It's goo! Get it out of here! Nobody's killing the goo! Assume... well, you know what? I don't remember what these do. So I'm just gonna run away. Can we just drag it into this guy? Is that what we do? I got minied! Was I just supposed to run? Until it goes away? Oh, that's right. You gotta avoid the free eggs. Or is it the snakes? No, wait, no, the snakes eat the frogs. It's just like an insta-kill if they get to you. Am I in trouble? He's facing this way while casting that. Oh, I need to be behind the ice. Okay. I didn't see the ice somehow. Inconceivable. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Oop. Didn't have time to push the button. Don't want it. Oh, I do remember this guy. I guess most of the raid just kind of falls to the wayside for me, except for this dude. What are they? What is this? That's Paw Job Princess. As I say that, they come running in going, I'm coming, wait. Dude, you are actually just eating that. Like, what are you doing? Gotta be more mobile. You're just standing in that for. I think that's one of these. I think this is one of those, like, one per. Yeah. I think as long as there's somebody in one of those, it's fine. No need to double up. Oh, my foot, honestly. Oh. Oh. Is this like the full stack, or are we just all gonna die? Oh, I guess it is a full stack. Wait. I was gonna say, Quake is the one where you need to be off the ground. I ran out of it at first and then was like, oh, wait a minute. He's casting Quagga or whatever, which is, you know, the super Quake. I don't know why I cast a dot on it. Just kind of instinct, I guess. Die free. Okay, now which one is he casting this time? The one where we need to be on the ground? Oh, this is still Quake. Means we need to be up. I thought there was another one he did where it was like... Maybe I'm thinking of a different fight. I swear there was one where... If you got up in the air, he did a different move and it killed you. Could just be making shit up. GG's. Well, I guess you can have it then. What do we got? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Got it already. Don't care. Don't care. And don't care. Alright. I'm out. I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, oh, there it is. You can see the steam. I don't remember... I don't remember how to get up there. It's been so long. I have a screenshot somewhere of, like, me and some pals up there. Yeah. My food buff. You know what? I got plenty. Yeah. Normal raid. I'm out of coffee. Well, I am now. Was I about to look up? Oh yeah, the Ghost in the Shell. 2026. Wasn't giving me an accurate one. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Requiem. Wait, what? Wait. I thought somebody confirmed that Requiem Leon was voiced by a different person than RE4 Remake Leon. But this says they were all the same person. I don't ever look into stuff. I just kind of see things that are from people that I kind of trust, and then I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, maybe this version's not too bad. We could probably do this. Not getting crazy lucky tonight with the ones that are a little rough. To be fair, I thought the Rathalos fight was the, you know, the one with the intense rules. Do we need a timer? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I was trying to find out Makoto's, because I don't know if I remember what Fuka sounded like in the new game, anyway. Don't blow me up! Oh, I still don't have flowers, really? Oh, I have the singular flower, okay. Hey, guess who forgot you can get blown off the map? I saw people kind of sneaking closer, and I was like, what are they? Why are they getting so close to the... Wait, why did you pick up? Oh, there was an accident. I honestly, you should really just get back into the fight. Okay. Like, if you accidentally revive the wrong person, you really should just, like, get back into it. Like, don't worry about it, because at that point, the party's, like, dying without you. Uh-oh. I was watching the rest of the party's health drain. Like, they said oops, but it was like, I'd really wish you would just get in there and heal, and you could just pick me up later. Ow. Holy shit, why'd I do that? Okay, wait. Then you have to get right in the middle of them, I think, right? Because they blow up, or is that only in Savage? No? Oi! They do blow up. Wait, doesn't he blow up again? I feel like you have to be near this one, because at some point he explodes again and it blows you away. I feel like this is a terrible spot for us. Oh, okay, now it blows up? Yeah. Which one am I allowed to attack? I have to attack the boy. The boy. If I click that button one more fucking time by accident, I keep thinking... Whoops. I keep thinking it's my fucking dot. It's the second time that I have done that. And I don't think we have a revive option, so... Somebody's like, I just watched you do that, and I put, yeah, sometimes the funny leap button looks like my dot. And they were like, well, you made me laugh, so thank you. We would have been fine, too. Like, sure, people were getting knocked around a little bit, but, like, we would have been fine. But me shooting off the fucking stage when the other healer was already dead was like, that's the end. We fucked up. Is this the thing that blows you away? Whoa. Yeah, this is the blow away move. Because when he changes into her, he blows you away. But when she changes back into, yeah, when she changes back, then it's like a move where she fucking, well, he cuts everybody up when he comes out. Hi, Mambo. Ish. I gave plenty of room for that person to get over there. I think they hesitated because they weren't sure if I was going to actually, like, let them in. Isn't this the, no? No? Okay, now they're doing the one where they fucking tear you apart if you stay close. Am I far enough away? Yep. A lot of other people weren't, but that's okay. That's what the funny flower magic is for. Oi! Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it matters a little bit because everybody else died, but... Lady is pushed back. Still knocked me into the blades, but again, doesn't really matter. What did I get pinged as? I think I have to fight the lady this time? No? Yeah, okay. I'm booed again. Please, okay. I was like, I really hope. Wait, I still got hit by that? Oh, right. I had the goofy, like, you're always gonna get hit by it marker. I did something wrong. Doesn't this come straight down the middle? Am I misremembering? I feel like this comes straight down the fucking middle. No? Nobody's really... Oh, it just hits everybody. One of those. Or is this the part where he does it? Because now he's over there. I'm just gonna hang out back here, just in case. Okay, there's it. God damn it! I don't know why I'm forgetting where my fucking rush move is suddenly. Really could use like a little bit of healing, honestly. Wait, did they change our priorities? No. Oh, that's a laser beam. Oh, it's the one that hits everybody, doesn't matter. Ooh, almost did it again. Nice. GG's. Cool tank can hit. I think a bunch of random shit drops from these. And I don't need Omega, so I'm gonna... I hate leaving. I really hope they don't open those, though, because I'm pretty sure that's the ones that drop, like, a crap ton of crap in your inventory. So if they do open them, I'm just going to kind of be like, okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Oh, somebody got the tiny... Don't open that. Okay, I'm out. Yep. That's the ones that drop a ton of shit. Because, see, the problem is, if they open those and then realize, oh, I didn't want any of this, and then they leave, and if I'm the only one left, all 8 of that garbage gets dropped into my inventory. And I don't want it, okay? Alright. Got a main scenario. I don't think I really want another coffee, I don't think. Or do I? Where am I at on ads? Did those ads actually just wrap up? Ooh, they literally just... That's fine. I can, like... I need to clean my machine. It's starting to act up. But it shouldn't be a big deal. I can just run and make some, like, super fast. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I'm going to stretch. And then I'm going to stretch some more when I get back. And then we'll probably do the main scenario. What level am I now? 96. Man, we're getting there. I think after main scenario, I might just go on that chill grind. The easy grind and yap session of maybe seeing what's going on in Bosja or the Southern Front. I can't remember which one matters for the relic. I would have to look. Actually, I should probably pull it up because it's been a long time. Okay, one-time segment, which means I don't have to do that. Repeatable. For subsequent relics, you need to turn in 4 Thavnarian scale powders. Ooh. So you need 1,000 poetics worth, and I have 680. But after the main story, I'll have maybe still not enough, but that's okay. We can work up to that. And then the second phase is the one where you actually have to do stuff. Okay.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an
blah,
empty
blah, blah.
glass,
Trading in.
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to
Ooh.
be told. I need that mask.
Hmm.
I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and
I don't know. Kind of said. Even the wiki is like, the second step is not really worth it unless you are still leveling up inside of Bosja, which I kind of am. But it's like, it's basically a chance to drop inside of there, or you go do fates and they're guaranteed to drop every time you do a fate. So, It says on the wiki, the drop rate is merely average, but is 100% as long as you get a gold rating. Oof. Okay, so maybe we'll do the main story quest, and then I will go. I'll get the first part of the relic started, and then apparently we'll try to grind some fates. Maybe there'll be somebody out there doing them. You never know. But yeah, let me be right back. I'm gonna make another coffee real quick.
hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror
Okay.
blinded from the
I'm
that's where I found.
having to like trick my machine because I think it needs to be cleaned. But it keeps like I put in the right amount of water and for some reason it'll get like mostly there. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was telling me I wasn't it was telling me I wasn't able to do this one. I was like, excuse me? It like it does the amount of water and then it starts beeping at me. And it's like, why do I need more water? And even if I put more water in, it doesn't actually use it. It just finishes pouring the rest of the coffee. So what did I get? Oh, okay. I have Medica 3 now. So it's just stronger. What else do I have to look forward to? Ooh, that's handy. Remembrance. Provides divine grace. Huh. I think my only... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the only ability I have left is, Jesus. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 400 potency. And then grants divine aura when the barrier expires, which is healing over time. Oh, can only be executed while divine grace is active. So you have to use... It was temperance, right? Yeah, okay. So it becomes temperance into basically your ult. Okay. Sounds pretty powerful. I'm into it. Oh, I don't... Well, I mean, I guess you never know. It is the main story quest. I was going to say, I don't think it would take 30 minutes, but... Well, what is the Dragon Quest event this year? Wiki. Tell me. Nope. It. Oh, okay, here we go. So it's in Ul'dah, looks like is the starting point? Yeah. Wait, I thought it said that there was new stuff. Oh, I think the, like, framer is new. That makes sense, I guess. I don't think I remember getting a framer. Oh, we're in for the movie night. I don't really care that much about those things. Especially when it's from, like, a franchise that I'm, like, kind of, you know, neutral. damn, we're all in, like, fantastical gear. Nobody's wearing, like, tech armor or anything. We're also, like, all different colors. Like, somebody was wearing red, somebody was wearing green, blue, and I'm wearing white. Oh, I think they're wearing the courtly lover, but they made it black and red instead of, like, its usual, like, pink color. It's kind of cool. I was gonna say, are they... Okay, they're gonna fight here. I was gonna say, are they... Sometimes people pull them to the panel, which is usually what I do, but... It doesn't really change the way the fight plays out anyway, so... I need to move my movement ability. For some reason, I'm convinced it's my dot now. They're both green, I can't help it. This is the part where I explode for the entire dungeon. What did I do? They really have... It really is... I think... It feels like White Mage early on, maybe they weren't entirely sure about where to go with it, other than just generic MMO healer. So there's not a lot going on here. It's after you get your flowers and start getting, like, your flower abilities that it starts to kind of come together. And then it feels, like, really good. You know, it goes from kind of being like, it's fine, to, like, I actually... Probably, I don't know, I'm still not, like, I still haven't leveled all my healers, so it's a little hard to say which one I think is, like, the best. Why am I hitting... Had my hand placement wrong. I think I'll always have a soft spot for Scholar, because it was just my first, but I think second place is either going to end up being White Mage or Sage. And then whichever one loses second place is going to be in third place, and then Astro I think is going to be at the bottom, because I think Astro's neat, but boy, there's a lot of buttons. It's pushing a ton of buttons to get the same results as if I was on, like, White Mage or Sage or Scholar. Astro's very busy. If you're a person who craves to play the piano, then it's fine. Have I ever said that this song reminds me of Parasite Eve? It does. Oh shit, they released 2 of the characters from Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Wait, so what is this? Somebody posted something here. trying to play a video and it's kind of refusing in my... Okay. That's why I was asking. They were talking about Supergirl. I guess Charlie put out a video about it. I just put like, I've heard it's like the usual thing where, is it good? Not really. But like, is it the worst thing ever made and they should like kill the DC universe? No. And the person was like, yeah, that's pretty much how he starts the video, is that like, is it good? No. But is it like as bad as some of the real big stinkers that the DC universe was putting out? Absolutely not. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what I've heard, is like, you know, as far as the like new DC movies go, yeah, no, it's not very good. But like, I have superhero fatigue and I thought Superman was fucking great. So that's always my testament to like, you know, how good I feel like that movie is. Was like, man, I was fucking exhausted with superhero stuff, and Superman was like, I'm excited to see more of that. I'm not like, you know, fiending for it or anything, but once it's out, I want to see what happens. Plus, the next one's supposed to be kind of focused on, like, Lex and him. I'm assuming, with all the hints of, like, the new bad guy is going to be Brainiac, I'm like, okay, so it's going to be one of those things where Brainiac is a big enough bad that Lex is going to be like, you know, Superman, you got to let, like, me out of jail, and I'll help you. And then, of course, like, the first chance he gets, he's going to betray Superman. And probably almost kill everything, because Brainiac is actually like a huge threat in that universe, if I remember. I'm not a huge DC fan, but I know who Brainiac is, and I feel like Brainiac is one of those like entities. It's kind of like a Thanos, where there's like realities or what ifs in that universe where like if Brainiac wins, he usually just fucking kills everybody. Takes over the world or whatever he does. I don't know what he does. Isn't he the one that like shrinks worlds? It sounds stupid when you say it. I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's the one that like he shrinks them down, or like a part of them or something, and keeps it. And it's like a functioning trophy or something like that. Like, I think the people are still there and they can like live. I think. I don't know. Comic books is weird. And I'm definitely kind of on the outside of DC. My favorite DCs are like Batman. I guess the Flash is kind of cool. And then after that, it's kind of, I don't know. The only one I have like a weird relationship with is Superman. I can't stand Superman, but it's like a Lex Luthor kind of. I can't stand Superman. I don't like him because he's perfect. But I like him because he's perfect. Like, he, you know, the alien from the other world is more human than we are at times. But then at the same time, in terms of like meta, I hate that there's like his one weakness is a fucking space rock that you can only find if you're Lex Luthor or some other random bad guy in the comics, because nobody else can fucking find it, that's for sure. and then they can only find it when they need to for the plot to get kind of, you know, risque. Oh god, is Superman gonna die? Batman, though. Batman's, I don't really have any complaints there. I've always thought Batman's, like, story was super cool. Oh, well, okay. I do like Green Lantern, but I like the Green Lantern expanded universe, I guess. I love all the lantern types. Like, once they started introducing the other ones and showing people from those, like, cores, I guess? That's right, that's what they're called, lantern cores. That was neat. I enjoyed that. Because I think, what, before that, I think you only ever saw, like, I guess, yellow, green, and I guess technically you sort of saw, what is it, Violet or whatever? But I don't think Violet was immediate, because what's her face? Star Sapphire or whatever? I don't think she was actually a Violet Lantern at first. Was she? I don't fucking... See, I'm literally just... Everything I say is like a... Are you sure about that? I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I wasn't kidding when I was... I'm not fluent. But when they started adding the other lantern cores, that got me interested. Like the, what is it, the orange, I think? And they're like greed. And they literally just want to like take other people's rings. I don't even think they can use them. It really is just like this blind, like, need for other things to just take from you. Whether it's like a ring or some other possession, they just want it. And then one of them bounces off of Green Lanterns? What is it? Like the blue? I burped. I can't remember. It's like blue, I think. I think they like bounce off of green. Not literally, but like blues like represent compassion or something. And you need willpower. I am just talking out my ass at this point. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of symbiotic relationship between those two. I should get Blue Sky. Haven't had a chance to scroll. What do we got? Wait, Kiwi Cat went live an hour ago? Kiwi Cat was live when I got on. Is it? Oops. Hey, never mind. There's not a lot to catch up on Guy, it turns out. I should follow more people that I like care about and want to see. Some people are still trapped on the, you know, the shit machine, and I'm just like, I really wish they would do this. And sometimes I just forget, just like everything else, you know. One of those things where at some point I will realize I've been in their channel a million times, and I'm like, wait, do they have socials? I am like 90% sure that happened while I was doing my little friendcation. I think there was somebody I was watching after they went to bed. And it just hit me at one point. I was like, oh, wait, I don't think I follow their socials. So I scrolled down under their, like, you know, up, like, info. And I was like, oh, shit, they do have one. I did a charitable thing, too, while I was vacationing. Nico, the one who is often playing Overwatch, we used to raid them a lot because our times lined up, but nowadays, man, they go live at like 4 a.m. for me. I don't really get to raid them as much. But they're an artist and they do Overwatch, and they're part of the VTubers. Was it SummerSlam? The charity for gamers outreach. And I was like, you know what? Have some money. I don't remember the last time I did like a charity donation, and I don't know. It's for what is it, to get I think like consoles and games into like the hands of kids that are like hospitalized, like long term, you know, undergoing like, you know, I assume like, you know, cancer treatments, things that keep them at the hospital. And that's a pretty cool thing, because you know, damn, I'll be real, if I was trapped, I mean, it may sound super stereotypical, but like, if I wanted one thing and I was trapped in a hospital, it would probably be some form of like, you know, can you get me like a PSP or a like Steam Deck or just something so that I can play some freaking video games? Give me something to pass the time, please. They seemed pleased to get it too, which made me happy. I also have to like figure out, I think it's like Star and I think Goopy in like a couple of days. I think my subs to them expire, so I gotta redo those. I think somebody else's expired while I was vacationing, but I don't remember. Because I was trying not to do anything too streamy related while I was hanging out with them. It's not like my job, but like yeah, it felt weird if I was like, hey, let me go do... I felt weird doing the big run that one day, to be honest, but I kind of told them ahead of time. I was like, I really don't want to miss out on the big run. Lucky I did, because Jesus Christ, that it was like that night that the internet shit started, and that like almost ruined my like week. I was so stressed out. And then I forgot Fireflies, you know, like me. You don't just like stare at like social media. So I thought posting that I was having all these problems was good enough for like, you know, almost 100% am not going to be around to do more big run. And that was when I got that like kind of fix working. Again, and then what, I think like 1 or 2 in the afternoon was when I finally found out it was the cable, and it was like fixed. And I saw Firefly was live, and I was, as soon as I like dropped in, I think it was Tyler and them were talking about like that I might not be around, and I was like, I immediately was like, hey, I literally just got this squared away like 10 minutes ago. I could get on, and they were like, I literally only have time for like maybe a few more, and I don't know if that's worth it for you. And I was like, I guess I should have probably reached out directly, but I thought, and I think Firefly even said that they just didn't see the blue sky post, and they only saw it when I wasn't around, and they went looking for it. I was like, I'm so fucking sorry. I thought you would see it, and I was so, like, scrambled that I didn't think to, like, actually just directly reach out. Because I am a fool. Just didn't occur to me. I am being mean to myself. I always am, but, like, seeing that Firefly had actually showed up, I was like, God, you fucking moron. Like, why didn't you, like, you have them on Discord. Why did you not reach out and let them know? They were super nice about it. It's not like they were making me feel bad, but I was making me feel bad. I was so, like, all over the place during the fiasco because, you know, I have the worst brainworms on Earth. So it's like, as soon as, like, it went out, like, my fix stopped working, that was, my brain was like, this is forever. Which is so stupid if I think about it now, but at the time, it was like, yeah, you're never gonna get to stream again. You don't have internet anymore. It's over. And as I have said many times, I really like streaming. So the idea of, like, I don't get to do that anymore was gonna be like, okay, well, just gonna go ahead and buy a ticket to Hawaii, and I'm gonna go ahead and find the closest volcano. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop on in there. We're done. I'm done. But it just didn't even, like, occur to me to reach out to them directly. I was basically just, I don't know. That was like 3 or 4 days of me running around with, like, my head cut off. I just could not. And then finding out that it was just the cable the whole time was extra, like, cool. I love that. It's not like I spent, you know. I spent like 12 hours one day trying to troubleshoot, getting, like, a tech friend involved and being up till, like, almost dawn trying to be like, I just need to know what's wrong. Because I'm one of those types. Even if I can't fix it, I just need to know what it is so that I can just kind of rest easy. It's like feeling sick, and the guy's like, well, it's cancer. It's like, oh, well, that sucks, but yeah, you've only got 2 weeks. Oh, well, shit. Well, at least I know what's wrong. And it was the same thing. This was driving me insane because nothing was consistent, so I couldn't troubleshoot it. But yeah, it turned out it was the cable. The way it was explained to me is that when the cable's dying, there's a lot of packet loss, but, like, a USB adapter goes around a lot of that stuff, so it kind of milks the last bit of what's left in the cable's life. And that's basically what I was doing, apparently. And then once the cable finally was just like, no, literally, I've got nothing left, I'm dead, that's when the adapter trick stopped working. Because, yeah, I just ran a cable across the entire house, which it still is, on the floor right now. Plugged it in, and immediately it was like, hey, you're online. I was like, God. It's the cable the whole time. But whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fixed. and I'm running it through the I'm running it through like the hub thing too, so it's like the Switch is, you know, also back on a landline again, because the original setup was everything was kind of connected to like this hub. So now that we're all patched up, we're back to what you call it? Everything is just running off of that again. So I'll be able to do the Splatfest, which I need to eventually ask somebody about that, because I was asking, or I was talking to somebody about the Splatfest, and I was like, is that like next weekend? And they got back to me later, and they haven't gotten back to me again. And they said that the sneak peek is next weekend, which I was like, what? Because that's a thing for like when a new game is coming out or whatever. They do like the you know, special like early Splatfest or whatever. And they were like, yeah, there's like a sneak peek of it at like 1 a.m. your time or something like that. And I'm like, I feel like you got bad information, but but they haven't gotten back to me yet, so. Because they were like, yeah, no, the sneak peek is like next weekend, and then the like full like actual Splatfest is the weekend after. I was like, oh, okay, that doesn't sound right, but do the move. Do the thing. God damn it. It really does feel like it's because they're both green. Did I level up? Was that what that was? Or is that just the standard you won thing? It was a bad joke, but you know, I love me some bad jokes, so it's all good. Did I level up? Was I? I think that was just the... Oh, hi, Star. Thank you for the gift sub. Tyler. Who are you? Oh. I don't think I have anybody to do this since it's you. Last playing art. I was in there for... Actually, I may have been in there up until you... Like, I was streaming. I think. Because I was hanging out with you... Well, I wasn't hanging out because I couldn't really fucking engage. But, like, I was lurking in Goopies, I think. And then No, I like... I had... It sounds so stupid. But I guess because I was away for like a week, I had like the weird stream jitters, almost like it was my first time again. Like as soon as I started the stream and got settled in, I was like, I love this. But like for some reason all day, I was just for some reason inexplicably like, oh my God. Oh. So I was kind of like hanging out, but I wasn't really paying attention. Because I'm wired incorrectly. Yeah, I kind of want to see about the, The Boujja Relic, I think, is what I want to look at, because it looked neat. That's what I was saying before you did that, was I did try to peek in on people while I was doing stuff. My official has been Vincent and Alistair Stan, and they were so... Oh, one of mine is, like, if I touch it, like, it will not, like, she just falls over. Which one is that? I mean, I guess I could just reach up here and poke each one of them. Oh, it's this one. she didn't fall, but like the difference between the second one I poked, it was like a wall, but then the first one I poked, it did feel like she almost fell over. That is... Which one is that? Oh, yeah. I haven't had that problem. Well, either way, it's one of the... I literally only have Valentine's Sally Mae. I have Sally Mae brain rot. Bad. But it's the one... Well, I mean, I would say the first one's just straight up lingerie. That one, she's fine. She's completely stable. The second one, she's kind of got like a mini skirt that is definitely too short. And kind of like a halter top thing going on. That's the one that does not want to stay up. If I like bump that one, it wobbles. And like when I go to clean like all the stuff on my desk, picking up the first one is fine, but picking up that one, almost every single time she falls off the stand, and I don't know why it's so difficult to get her to stay put. I like most of my like official stuff though. I was pleasantly surprised it didn't come out as, you know, doo-doo quality. Yeah, see, that's the thing. With the first one, it was difficult to set up, but you know, she's like locked in, you know. But then the second one, like, it feels too easy, and then she won't stay put. Wait, do I have enough stuff? I do. I didn't bring it with me, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh, did I start a different one already? What the... Oh, I did. Which one is this? Oh. I had already started the White Mage one? Oh, okay. I mean, shit. That's convenient. I like the music here a lot. They don't feel flimsy. I mean, neither of mine feel flimsy. It's just annoying that it's like the second one, I can't move without her tipping over or feeling like she's gonna tip over. Which, it's not a big deal as long as, you know, it doesn't actually fall over. Okay, so I need 20 of these, 20 of these. So these come from either the Sea of Cloud... Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? So they come from either here... or here. Which ones do I feel? I guess Sea of Clouds is fine. But yeah, I like most of my official merch, even if the vast majority is Sally Mae. Listen, Sally Mae was like, I was done as soon as they like showed her, because like my bestie can attest, I was obsessed. And then when she actually showed up in the episode, I was like, yep, I've said it before, I like big hair. She has big hair. I like the one like covered eye thing. Like I was cooked from the beginning. Is there somebody actually doing this? Or is that the NPCs? Oh no, there's somebody doing this. Hi. Get off the thing. Yeah. I mean, I really did. And then when they started making, like, good merch, I was like, yep, I guess I have to get in on that, too. Damn, if I knew somebody else was out here, I could have just stayed on healer, because I could have helped them. I mean, I think they're fine, but still. Only, like, what, 18 more of those to go? Yeah, I've got a Sally Mae pin, too. I think the only thing that they don't have that I would probably be like, give, are probably like a plush or something. I would probably be into a plush. Die, freak. Uh-oh. I'm under attack by more than one. My greatest weakness. Excuse you. One at a time, please. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it would have to be like a Sally Mae thing or some other character I really liked, and it would also depend on like the theming of it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is the one where you're supposed to destroy the nests. I don't actually need to get rid of these guys unless they get in my way. Forgot it. I mean, I do need to deal with them because they're gonna beat my ass, but... I guess that guy wasn't doing any fate, like, just, like, any at all. I think he was specifically maybe doing that one. Hey, no one's defending this one. It's a freebie. You did get the summer shockwave plus? Why is that a heartbreak? Did you mean to say you didn't? Or is the heartbreak because, like, your wallet is starting to get really sad? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like that's either, like, a... You missed it and you mistyped? Or you got it, but your wallet's like, could you stop? Just for, like, a second? It's kind of how I feel about the, whatchamacallit, the Steam sale. The Steam sale's going on right now, and I'm like, God, stop tempting me. I'm thinking about maybe doing, like, the casino rule. Like, I'm gonna set, like, a set amount of money I'm allowed to spend on the Steam sale, and then, you know, get some cool stuff, and then be like, okay, you got your cool things. It's time to it's time to put the card away. I have to. I also have to. Damn it! Wait, what? Oh, that's a boss one. Can I do this by myself? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just running away if it gets bad. This guy could kill me, though. I do have, like, my one sustain ability, but it's not great. I mean, he's taking decent damage. Oh, I can't use my positionals, though, because he's only focused on me, so I can't really properly, like, spin him around and stuff, because he's always looking at me. Oh, yeah, here we go. Aren't they a tank? How come they're not? How are they not? I swear that's a Dark Knight. How are they not peeling this guy off me? I sure would appreciate it if they did. Did I already do too much damage so he's, like, locked onto me? Or do they not? They might not have their stance up or something. Could be weird, but, you know, whatever. Oh, there they go. Yeah, okay. I had already done so much damage that he was just super angry with me specifically. Yippee. They held your paycheck? What? What, like, actually withheld it, or like you didn't hit the threshold? If they actually withheld it, what the fuck? What'd you do? Like, what do you mean? What, was there a reason? Or were they just like, nah, we're keeping this? Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant literally, like, just withheld it. And I was like, what the fuck? What kind of reason did they give you? Okay, these guys are, like, beating my ass super hard for some reason. What the hell is that about? They're actually killing me. Help! Brave knight! Come back! Gonna leap. God damn it. I thought maybe I could get away with like a sneaky let me regen for a second moment. Okay. Give me a second to get my health back. Alright. I don't need all of it. I just, you know. Huh. Interesting. No, no, no. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, do that. Yeah. Shit sucks. Luckily, the only thing I've got my eye on right now is the Steam sale, and usually I don't go nuts on that anyway, so... I'm thinking about, like, pre-grabbing something I might want to stream. So, like... I saw, like, Persona 3, like, Reload was, like, already, like, pretty cheap. Ooh. I did see, something about that, but I think that was more of like a talent agency thing, and that was like, oh, don't do that! I think that was Boo and Basil? I think they were talking about, and they obviously can't talk about it because they're afraid of like legal action, but they were like, yeah, some agency that they worked with, like they did like some big like sponsored like big thing, and they literally like just took the money and ran, and Twitch basically was like, we didn't really have anything to do with it, so we can't help you. It's like, cool. It's good to know when someone has your back. Okay, I managed to get by with that Dark Knight helping me. Can I get by here? I can try. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot I have Bird. Bird can help. But, oh, we have to level sync. Oh, you son of a bitch. You took all my things away. Yeah. I also have not been paying attention to how much, like, stuff I need. Which is probably the better way to do this, to be honest. If I get, like, distracted counting, it's like watching the pot boil. Yes, Chocobo, heal me forever. Still kinda killing me, but I think I live. Yeah. Yeah, I'll live. It's a little tight. He keeps using that, like thrust move. That was hurting me quite a bit. Yeah, I've only got 6. Still got 14 more to go. That's fine. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was like, the only things right now that are on my list are I might poke around at the Steam sale. I know some of my like subscriptions from people that I actually wanted to keep went like away, and I think Goopies goes away in like a day or two. It's like, so I want to re-up, and then I might do casino rules where I give myself like a limit. Like, this is how much money you get to spend on the Steam sale. And then I'll just kind of, you know, carve out what I want to spend the money on. Why are you super weak? slay the bird. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, man. You're the boss. Oh, okay. The big one respawns. I mean, I assume they all do, but sometimes with these, like, there's like a big target that you have to take out, and then you have to clean up a bunch of little ones, but if I fight that one, it's going to lure that one over. Can I do this and... Yeah. I wasn't too keen on fighting the big angry, like, water snake and the little bird. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. The more I look at this Steam sale, there's like a couple of things. Like I said, it's like, you know, Persona being as cheap as, you know, because I am going to stream another like Atlas game at some point. It's either going to be that or Vengeance. I'm kind of tempted to lean towards Vengeance because that's, I think, the only game I genuinely haven't touched. I don't know any. It would be another like completely blind situation because I don't know anything about that one. Whereas 3, yes, it's been a long time since I last played it, but like I have played it before. Wonder, maybe I should prioritize the one that's like cheapest, maybe for now. And then the other thing I was looking at is that like abiotic factor game where, is that it? Or do I gotta take you out? I gotta take you out. Which is that game where it's kind of like Half-Life, but if you were the scientists that either were, you know, being killed or, you know, or the ones that Gordon meets, but Gordon never showed up kind of situation. It looks really cool to me. It's like one of those survival buildy kind of things. So we're just fighting these guys? Or... okay, wait. Food is scarce, blah, 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 blah. So when two species develop... they fight each other? So if I... what happens if I help you by engaging this guy? I feel like he's just going to turn on me as soon as this guy dies. No, he's... well, okay. This could work out. If I could get those other ones to come over here and help, that'd be nice, but... they're being overwhelmed! Look, it's your worst foe. Don't you want to fight? Oops. Hey, sorry about that, dude. Let's try to get this guy. Chocobo, you ass. You know what? It's a Portal-like game. I don't know if I've seen a Portal-like game. I mean, I'm sure they exist. Just... okay, now they're kind of infighting. Nice. This works in my favor. But yeah, a ton of my stuff is on sale, but like I said, I don't want to go, like, get carried away, which is why I usually am like, you know, like I said, casino rules, where I'm like, give yourself, like, a limit, you know, and just make sure you stick with it, and it's all good. I think they may be trying to kill my Chocobo, so we might have to kill them. In fact, I am mostly sure these two are trying to kill my Chocobo. Yeah, he was. Alright, you gotta die. Don't attack my bird. What? Invulnerable? Eh? Oh. Inspired by Portal 2. It is sort of ringing a bell. Like, maybe I was watching somebody and they were like, in case you didn't know who this was, like, obviously inspired by, you know, Portal 2 or something. Maybe? I don't know, I could just be, like, misremembering. Okay, I was gonna say, how is that not it? Damn. Total reload? Let's see. That does sound familiar now. Ow. Oh, yeah. Very much obviously inspired by Portal, yeah. There's some, like, weird gravity puzzle things, too. Pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff. Isn't one of the Half-Life, like, spin-off, like, fan things called Entropy? Or, like, Entropy Zero, I think? That was actually not a bad time. I think that's the one where you play as, like, a Combine. The bad guys. Because I think I actually finished that game. Because it was, like, recommended to me. And, like, fan games can be awesome, don't get me wrong, but usually I'm not thinking, like, yes, yes, but I like Half-Life, and so I was willing, you know, and plus, you know, easy to get me into anything when you're like, you can be the bad guy. I'm like, ooh. So I think I gave it a try, and I think I got pretty far in, but I was like, I needed to quit for some reason or another. And I think the next day, though, I actually, like, finished it because I was like, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like, somebody gifted me a game, and one of the first things I saw was there was, like, DLC that was like, in this DLC you can actually play as the evil races, and I was like, what's that you say? I would like to do that. I'll help you guys out. And then, what is it? There's another MMO I was into for a long time, the Lord of the Rings MMO. It has, the way they implemented PvP in that was to make it where it's a completely separate map. And from what I remember, good characters are just playing their characters, I think. But then evil characters, you basically play as like pre-made, like evil, like, you know, Lord of the Rings, like races and stuff. But it was super cool because like it was its own like contained map, and because you were evil, like your quests, you know, like the good guys were getting quests like either to kill you or to like go out and like help the town folk of blah 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 land. And then your quests were like, hey, go out there and find like 10 hobbits, murder them, and then if you could just bring me their ears, that would be great. My favorite was you could play as the giant spiders, and they basically had like stealth mechanics and shit like that, so you could like skitter around and be completely invisible and wait to see if like the good guy like player characters were actually like alone, you know? Like you could wait and watch them do quests and be like, all right, is this guy just kind of hanging out, or is he actually trying to do this solo? And, you know, and then just kind of stalk them for a bit until you were sure that they were solo, and then ambush them. It's good stuff. Oops. Damn it. Okay, that didn't count. If you keep beating on them after the bait is done, sometimes it considers you still in combat and you can't fly or anything like that. All right, what am I up to? 9? Damn it. Oh boy, this shit goes slow when you, like, if you have one buddy, this isn't as bad, but nobody means you're in for a little bit of a grind, but it's 100% drop rate. Whereas if I go to that, like, the Southern Front, according to the wiki, it is a, quote, meager drop chance. So it's like, they were like, if you do this, it's guaranteed as long as you get a gold rating on the Fate. So it even said, it was like, yeah, unless you're leveling up in Bosja, you should probably go do the Fates. I wonder... if nobody's doing these, so I think I just kind of lucked out and people just happen to be here. I wonder if I can go... Where's the other place that this goes on? Western Highlands. I wonder if anybody... Oh, no. I wonder if there's anybody in the Western Highlands that... If there's even like one person lurking around, that makes it go faster. Oh, there are people here. Oh, wait. That's either somebody doing it, or... I don't think I can make it there in time. It's not going up. That might be... Some of them have NPCs, and they can kind of hold their own for a bit, and then they die. And the fact that that's not going up makes me think that there was NPCs, and now they're dead. Wait. Oh. No, see, there's NPCs fighting. Wait. What? No, that did go up. Is there somebody out here just trying to tank this? Oh. Oh, there is somebody. That's a person. Oh, shit. Maybe if I hang out here, they will be like, also, maybe they're doing things and they'll be like, oh shit, there's somebody here. Oops. Oh my eye. Oh no, don't kill me. Oh god, I haven't, stop. Had the itchiest eye suddenly. Maybe they will see the number go up and realize someone's here, and so they'll come over here. Dude, the eye itch, what the fuck? And they keep doing these moves where I have to relocate. Yep, okay, they saw it. Nice. Or not? Oh, okay. I could have switched to healer, but I wasn't sure they would actually come help, so... My chocobo is... Oh, never mind. I thought my chocobo was almost dead. I guess they healed up. I don't think I can switch jobs mid-combat either, so... It's okay, though. This is what I was hoping for regardless, was just somebody else doing either the relic or just grinding fate because they were bored. Even just the one person is so nice. I wonder if I can stun them out of that attack. I can. Oh, shit. Fuck. See, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Oh, shit. The big one! I'm not sure... This one's like a boss dude. I'm not sure if I can stun this guy. I might try... Oh, it's not going to come off cooldown fast enough. Might try next time he's about to use a move. No. Well... I don't know. That did look like he stopped doing what he was doing for like a second. You are making it very hard to do my positional attacks. It don't matter. He died. Are they just out here leveling? Wait, are they wanting to go this way? Oh shit, I grabbed the map instead of my camera. Unfortunately, I lost them in the blizzard. I feel like it looked like they were heading for this guy. Yeah, they are. Okay, should I... Yeah, let's do this. We're not in a party, but I can still help them. I forget how it works. There's like certain abilities I can't use on them. I think it's anything that... Yeah, I think it's anything that specifies party members I can't, like, use to, like, help them out. But everything else I can actually, like I can shield them and all that good stuff. which I wouldn't say is like strictly necessary, but it definitely doesn't hurt to have somebody. It's like, here you go, here's like an almost immortal shield thing. And then this guy shooting me doesn't matter because I put Cardia on myself. But well, I mean, he can do that if he wants. I was gonna say, he really doesn't have to because every time I attack this guy, I'm healing myself. So, like, I'll live even if it's focused on me. That was nice of him to shift gears there. Zero damage, zero damage. Zero. That was a zero crit, zero damage. I must be giving him a pretty decent shield. Oh, there he goes. Now he's taking damage. Nice. Nope. Very nice. This is much better than doing this shit solo. What am I up to? Yeah, I'm already up to 12. We're doing good. Okay. Only reason I keep checking is because if he bails, this does get a pretty good bit harder. Healers can, you know, solo a lot of these too, but it's, it gets a lot more difficult. Also, because we're not in a party, it does get a little difficult to target him, but I think I... Man, I had, there was one of the food trucks nearby. Oh, man. Dude makes some sick, chicken teriyaki. Oh, my God. Fried rice. Ugh. I ate half that container. And I still kind of want more, but, like, I'm like, don't do it. Like, don't. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oops, I didn't do that. He's a nice guy too, which is always nice. And if you're nice to him, because like today, you know, it's taking a little bit longer, but like, yeah, it's a food truck, you know, like if it's a good food truck, you're getting your food nice and like fresh, and I don't care about waiting. Like every time I've been there, like a lot of times he brings the food out and I always try to like intercept him because I'm like, no, like I can grab it. I'm just like, I'm sitting in like the vehicle or whatever because I just didn't want to, you know, stand out in the sun. And I kind of peeked in because I thought I was catching him before he brought it out, but he was like, if you could just give me like 5 more minutes. And I was like, oh, no, sorry. I wasn't trying to like rush you. I thought I saw you. And he basically was like, yeah, no, just like 5 more minutes because I thought I was done, but like you have a little bit less chicken than I thought you like. I'm just gonna get like a little more chicken for you. And I was like, hey, don't say less. Like, you know, don't rush. If you're gonna give me more, then yeah, don't rush on my account. Take your time, man. It was so good though. Like, I was shocked like when I sat down with it. What the fuck? Where's that guy going? Hello? Brother, where did you just waddle off to? Oh, we're like right on the edge of the fate, so he reset. Yeah, he's resetting because he's technically too far from like his origin. We have to wait for him to be over here. There we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? He just waddled out of combat. Gimme. Yep. Whoa, wait. What? Oh, there's a big ass one. Okay, fair enough. Dude, okay. Ooh, that was probably a bad idea. No, we're good. Ooh, no, we're not. You know what? I should probably help with lesser enemies, because he probably needs to focus on the big stuff, because technically he's not in the usual, like, tank situation where he's got, like, a dedicated healer. Like, I am healing him, but, like, he's not getting the advantage of, like, my cardia, because I'm getting it. Honestly, just a shield every now and then at this level, he's fine. Also, my chocobo is... Actually, you know what? Go to attack mode. Are you in attack mode yet? He is. Okay. I was gonna say, because honestly, I don't need healing. I'm the healer now. I mean, unless that happens. Oh shit. The mega sheep has gotten involved in the battle. It shouldn't matter. Kind of starting to matter, but I'm gonna pick on the yak so that he can focus on fighting the big Drago. Oh, there we go. What? Hello? I'm gonna say, what the fuck? My chocobo had paralysis on it, and I thought I casted remove that, and it didn't. Oh, I bet he got like paralyzed immediately again. This is the area where I had my first like revive outside of my party. I just happened to be here for some reason, and somebody was like, is there anybody out there that could maybe revive me? But I was too scared of healer at the time, and the way the Phoenix Feathers worked back then was you had to be in a party. Oh shit, did you not come this way? These had like no time left. Is he actually trying to do these in like 6 minutes? Oh, he may have been done. Or... No, there's no way he got here in that amount of time. Unless he somehow knew about this and he was... Let me see if he said anything in, like, all people chat. Oh. He may have just been done, because it doesn't look like any of them are going up anymore. It's unfortunate. For me. Yeah, I think he might have. Either that, or he did the same thing I did and went to some random one, and he's doing the same thing I am. Where he's like mousing over them, trying to see if any of them start going up. I mean, I think these dudes drop a, like, alchemy ingredient that's really good too, though, so I might... you need to go back into being in free stance, and I could go back to being a samurai. Samurai fool. Yeah. Maybe it'll be like before, if he sees me fighting He'll be like, oh shit, he went to that one. Okay. I have a feeling he was just done. What is it? I think these guys drop like... It's like... blonde something? All I remember was it was really hard to... There's a lot of stuff in this area that's hard to get. And can like go for like crazy amounts on the market board sometimes because people genuinely don't want to come out here. There it is, the hunks of pudding flesh. And then there's like these like cyclops things that also drop something that is very much like people want but don't want to come out here and do it. Yeah, because I think I sold all mine the last time I did this, because I think I saw them on the marketplace and was like, holy shit. And it's nice sometimes when you get like the super lazy like rich people. Because you can just absolutely be like, yeah, I'll get in on that. Here's those things you couldn't be bothered to like get yourself. And you're willing to pay me this much for it? Like, hell yeah. And this wasn't hard. Yeah, and I ended up getting... Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Is this bad? Ooh, I don't know if I'm in trouble or not. Can I fight this guy? I guess I'm gonna try. I do not believe the brave warrior is coming back. I think he might have just been done. This dude is kind of melting though, so I think it's probably fine. It's a long shot, but I might go back to that other map to see if maybe, like, maybe now there's somebody over there. That's a pretty big long shot, though, especially as it gets later. Because, like, you'll still have people doing, like, content as it gets later, but that's usually, like, stuff like trials and dungeons and things like that. But just random, you know, out in the wild stuff, Wait, is that not it? Oh, I have to kill all these guys too? Damn. Oh, well, never mind. These guys are folding like wet napkins, so never mind. It's fine. I'm good with that. We could do that, I guess. That's right, I'm not even gonna fight you. I did my damage over time move, and I'm just gonna let you bleed out, or let my chocobo peck you to death. Oh wait, this guy's tough. And I pissed off his buddy. Great. This is actually kind of bad, because this dude is kind of hurting me more than I thought he would. Get rid of him. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I really need to get rid of him quick. Why are you strong? You're not strong as that first one, but you are strong. Get out of here. There's still another little one over there. I just noticed him. Please die. Now you're dead. Pop, pop. Yeah, I gotta go kill your little freak. Oh. Cool. And I got 11 out of that. See, I think these are good too, but I don't think these sell for as much. I feel like these and the things that the little one-eyed dudes drop go for a lot. You're already up to 16. God, see how much faster that went for just a second when we had somebody else doing it. Yeah, they're definitely gone. I mean, what are the odds? Pretty fucking low, but let's see if maybe there's somebody out there. Ooh. Can't tell if that's NPC activity. Last time I assumed and I hesitated, and then it turned out there was a person there that whole time. I think I'm just gonna start flying there now. I don't think so, though. 30% and there's only 8 minutes left. I think that might be NPCs. Oh, shit. But oh, no, there's definitely somebody here, but they're down at this one. Oh. I can't make that in time, but they might jump to that one afterwards. Because that's either NPCs pulling shit out of their ass, or... oh, well, it stopped going up. No, it's going up. I'm not going to make it in time, though. They'll either finish or fail, because there's only 40 seconds left. 30 seconds and there's 75%. Is this a human? There is a human. I'm here to help. We can do it. We got 15 seconds. There's no way I get credit for this, like a gold. So I'm just helping this guy out of like the kindness, because I'm gonna get like a bronze, which means I won't even get my item. Oh, and I got silver. Hey man, I helped you though, so like, are you probably gonna want to do something else maybe? Oh shit, I don't think they have flight. They don't have flight. It looks like they might be going... oh, they're teleporting. God damn it. This one was definitely NPCs, because it's not going up fast enough. The only thing I can think of is they might have gone back to Camp Cloudtop to try to get to save the nest for later. I could maybe zip over here and see if I can catch them on the way. Not having flight is... man, those are the dark times of every expansion, is when you are stuck on the ground. And the amount of times that you will mount and then jump thinking you're going to take off is... only to fall back to the earth and be like, oh, right. I can't fly yet. Shit. I thought that was him. I thought that was like a mount bounding this way. He surely didn't go to this to... no, because all of these are... was he seriously just doing like that one fate? Come on. You know what? Let's go peek back. Peek back in the Western Highlands. Because I think they count as different instances too, so there is a chance you're getting like a different instance, so there could be people around. Oh, I was literally just taking a sip of coffee. So technically, yes, I did hydrate. Alright, why? I saw you for like a second. You were also playing. Ooh, I'm in all caps. I fat fingered again. There you go. Yes, and I couldn't hear. You couldn't hear the... You couldn't hear what? Unless you mean you have spontaneously gone deaf, in which case I'm very sorry. Oh. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I just... But you were playing Yap Yap. Isn't that the, Isn't that the, like, wizardy game where, like, your whole goal is to, like, break shit by, like, saying spells? Yeah, that looked funny. I saw somebody with a soundboard of the, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare from the very first game. Like, that high-pitched, shrill scream. And they like to use that just randomly. And they got that spell where it, like, makes you, like, just vomit lava, but you have to keep making noise. And one of them was like, do you think that would work with, like, the soundboard noise? And they were like, holy shit, let me try. And sure enough, they just held down the button and just started spewing lava everywhere. I was like, ooh, I might have to keep my eye out for this game. This could be a silly time. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. I have pivoted to wanting to do my relic for this Bozja White Mage, because turns out I had already started it at some point, which I didn't know. It wouldn't let me start it, and eventually I was like, wait, I'm already on one? Yeah, here. And I was like, for want of a memory, Ingram. And I was like, wait, which one is that? And I think I was like scrolling around and I was like, Ingram. I was like, oh. Apparently past me at some point also agreed and was like, we should do the White Mage relic. It looks cool. Unfortunately, I only had a brief stint where there was somebody hanging out here doing fates, and they have not come back. There's somebody poking around in the Sea of Clouds, but they don't have flight, and I think they may have just been doing, you know, like 1 or 2, because then they ran off. Well, I know this one I'm pretty sure is just AI fighting, and it's getting some progress. I don't know about this one, though. Might... Actually... Might... It's not going up, so I'm thinking that's also AI progressed it a little bit and then died. But, yeah, I figured I would do... I really like the way the White Mage, I think the 3rd step looks. So I was like, you know what? I did my dailies today. And, you know, since I was on best friend vacation, I'm, you know, we're just looking to chill a little bit. So I was like, we might kind of close out the stream with just some mindless grinding, which is also better for yapping because I don't have to focus as much. I think this is AI progress. Like, it went up a little bit, but I think that's just because there might be NPC stuff involved. Yeah, they're fighting each other. It's not like I can't do these by myself. It's just they go by so much faster, even if you just have, like, the one person. Like, I went from, like, 9 to 16 so fast because I went back to the Western Highlands and saw that one of them was progressing and found a, I think it was a warrior? Running around by themselves. So I started helping them, but then we finished one, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes ago, and I thought they were flying to a different one, and then they all stopped progressing, and I waited for a bit, and I was like, I think they were done. I think they might have left. Honestly, if there's no one here this time, I mean, it's not a big deal to do them by myself. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't really want to do the angry face ones. It's not the end of the world, but, you know. But yeah, I peeked in on some people's streams while I was vacating. I just couldn't really pay attention. It was kind of like one of those things where I was like setting it up just so I was like hanging out and throwing some support at somebody. But then, you know, I was hanging out with them, so couldn't pay attention too much. But I dipped in when I saw people up to stuff. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Heavensward's like base like battle music is like arguably the most like menacing one. I had forgotten what it sounded like until I came here, and then I was like, man, this one makes just standard combat feel like you're in some sort of like you're in a situation right now. And Heavensward was a good time. I'm thinking about using the same... Well, I don't know. I'm thinking it's not a big deal, but I'm thinking about using the same glam I used for Heavensward. I might use for Evercold. Which was... Oh, right. Can't even look at it. Really? Chocobo? God damn it, look what you did. You did this to me. Now I must fight this wolf. I don't know if I can do this in 5 minutes. Probably should have picked one with a longer time limit. Hello? There we go. Oh. My, overactive brain. I think I just realized I think I understand what that person was saying when they were talking about when the Splatfest, starts. Because they said, like, the sneak peek starts like next Friday or something like that, and it was like a weird time. It was like 2 a.m. or some shit, and I I thought they meant like there was some sort of like the things they do before the new games come out, where they show off like a, you know, you get like a bonus Splatfest that you don't even have to like own the game for. But I think my brain just caught up and was like, I think they meant that's when the, like, you know, pre-game starts, where you can start earning like the shells and stuff. Oh, good thing I didn't say anything to him and sound like a fucking idiot. I just kind of was like, oh. Huh. And in my head, I was going, what are they talking about? Why would there be a like a preview for it? And then the real one would be the next weekend. What? But yes, now I'm realizing, oh, the you know, you start earning the shells and, you know, all that shit starts next Friday, and then the Splatfest is that weekend, the next weekend. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's been like it's like 2 hours ago. And inexplicably, it just popped back up into my head where I was like, it's funny how that kind of shit works, because it really did. There was nothing that brought up Splatoon. Nobody mentioned Splatoon. There was no Splatoon reference. It just all of a sudden, brain was like, oh, hey, by the way, while I've got you here, remember how you were talking about Splatoon earlier and you were wondering about what they meant by sneak peek? I think what they meant was... Oh, shit. Thanks, brain. Yeah, I totally... That makes sense. I don't know why I thought, you know, cool. I just couldn't, like... It was one of those things where I was so confused that I didn't really respond to them, because in my head, I was like, I don't think you have the right information. Now I'm glad I didn't say anything, because then, like I said, I would have looked like a dummy, because they were basically just explaining that that's when, like, the pre-game, you can start earning points for your team technically, you know, because you can earn the, what is it again? Whatever the pre-Splatfest stuff is. I don't even remember. Is it? I think it's just how many shells you earn during that period helps your team or something. Either way, it was just out of nowhere that suddenly head caught up and was like, oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, I don't... Ooh, that might have been a mistake. I was gonna say, I think I can take on a bunch of them, but not over and over again. I need to avoid that happening again. Pretty sure they'll wear me down if I keep aggroing the whole group. Maybe two. Two is probably fine. I'm sure my cat is doing the yelling. He's been like super clingy today. I don't know what his deal is. Like, to the point of, like, the annoying, like, child. Like, just following me around and yelling at me a lot. I'm gonna unsync for a second because I need you to go away. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm good. 2 is fine. And the thing is, he doesn't want to be in here. I think that person was right. That was like, I think he just hears you and doesn't understand because he's like, who could you be talking to? If you're not talking to me, then who could you be talking to? Because if I let him in here, he'll want to be in here for like 10 minutes and then he'll be like, hey, actually though, could you go ahead and let me out? Yippee. Only 2 more. I think I will probably... Yeah, might as well try to get these other 2. I wish some of the easier ones were up. They are not. Oh, I was tempted to just end, but I'm gonna at least get these out of the way. It'll probably take me like a couple of streams to readjust to streaming. Like, I feel fine. I can tell I'm like, ugh. The energy. Already getting a little iffy. Get out of here. That's right, you're a ranged enemy. My bad. Ooh. Chocobo, no! You were blown away! But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I really, I was almost tempted to be like, nope, no Final Fantasy Friday. We are getting right back into Red Dead. I crave the countryside. But then I was like, no, I like the Final Fantasy Fridays. I think it's more that I'm having the weird, you know, I'm sleeping, but it's rough. So I think that's what's going on. I think the coffee did its job earlier, and now that it's like wearing off, I'm like, ugh. It is nice to still be sleeping, though. I had to... Once my internet issues started happening, things got iffy, because I was so stressed out, and I was, like, staying up, trying to, like, troubleshoot what was wrong. But once everything calmed back down... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck's going on? Give me my thing. Once everything slowed back down, it was fine. But now I'm back to, you know, technically getting like the 6, 7, maybe 8 hours if I'm lucky. Oh, well, I was gonna go do that one, but it vanished. And yeah, now I'm doing that thing where it's like, I do that, but I just wake up instantly. So, like, I'm fine all day, but there's like that underlying, like, ugh, I wish I would have just slept. Because before the vacation, those were the days where I was actually, you know, relatively high energy for me, at least. What is this one? So, usually in those kind of situations, these guys fight each other, but they're not. think some new ones are about to pop up. Because some of these are kind of pain on your own. Not like, you know, I'm gonna die. Or, I mean, I might, I don't know. But yeah, there's like a little bit of... What's going on over here? Oh, is this the one where that guy is like fighting that dude? You can help him. That one's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just kind of like still a little off. Oh, never mind. This is just a bunch of knights beating up wolves. Sure, I'll help you beat up a wolf. It'll probably just be the usual like adjustment period for me. And then I'll be good as new. Honestly, just the timing of like the internet disaster at the beginning of like Bestievacation was like miserable because I basically missed like a couple of days because I was just stressed out trying to figure this stuff out. Because like I said, with me, you know, my head went straight to, this is permanent, you'll never fix it, you'll never get to stream again. Which stressed me the fuck out. Kill this one! Yeah! Wish you guys would stop standing in that. It was nice to find out it was just the cable, though. And not some disastrous core piece of expensive equipment that I was going to have to mess with. It doesn't look pretty because now there's a giant cable laying across the... But still, you know, it worked. Doesn't have to be pretty. Are you the last one? Die. Yes. And that is 20. EB. Where? I don't know why I started working on this other one. These are in the Dravanian Forelands and the Churning Mists. I might position myself there just to remind myself. If I remember, I feel like every time I did these, the Forelands surprisingly had people lurking around a lot of the times I was doing these. I think it's because there's that, the rare fate thing that's like Odin, where like everything turns green. I mean, there's definitely nobody here now, it seems, but you know, I feel like a couple, well, there's somebody right there, but like I know a few times when I was here, there was definitely people doing things here. So I might try here when I want to. But yeah. I think that'll do it for me. I got a solid 4 hours in and I had a good time. And like I said, I'm still kind of catching up to doing the streams again. Not that I did not have fun. I absolutely did. That was the, I mean, that was literally the core, like, source of my panic when I thought, you know, something was wrong with the PC. Because it was like, oh no, like, as I say often, I was like, oh man, please don't ruin this for me. as far as just streaming going. I was like, I really don't want to like end up not being able to do that. Let's see. Would love to raid my buddy if they are playing Deltarune. And I I feel like that's tough because like if you send people to those kinds of places, there's a solid chance you lose people because they're like, oh, I don't want any of that spoiled for me. I feel like I wouldn't be helping them very much. Voiced is around. They're doing Stardew Valley. Trapped on an island? Are they doing like the water? What in God's name? What is this? Is this their BRB? What is this? There's like no audio. What is happening? They just have a bunch of stuff all over the screen. I don't know what this is. There's like no audio either. Like what the? I'm scrolling through their chat to see if something happened. Oh God, fucking Christ! I think that may have been the sound of them coming back to their desk, but I was so lost in my own head. It was like the same, like, it was like that time, I think Star scared me, or somebody scared me, because like I was used to only like 2 people, and then somebody else started talking in the call and it scared the shit out of me. It was. Okay, that was their BRB. Okay, Jesus Christ, what a buster cluck of a BRB screen that was. Yeah, that was the sound of them returning to their desk, and it scared the shit out of me, because suddenly it just sounded like jostling, like bumping sounds right in my ear. That was rough. That actually like, spooked. Like, it made me jump. It made me close my eyes. I did the full, like, you know, the only thing I didn't do is put my hands up in terror to, like, you know, guard myself. That scared me. Okay, anyway, we'll probably raid voiced. I just couldn't figure out what the hell was going on with their stream. But apparently that's their BRP image, which is a nightmare. Oh, yeah. That's the raid message. You know the deal. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. As for me, I will probably be back tomorrow. Like I said, I think the weirdest part of the vacation was like specifically hanging out with the bestie, was that I kind of realized, I was like, man, I need to do this a little more often. Because I've got another really good friend who just reaches out to me when I've already got like streams planned. And so I kind of end up blowing him off a lot. And after this, I'm like, you know what? Maybe one of these days where I have like a... Damn. It really should just give you more points. Also, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. I thought chat wasn't showing up in on the overlay, but it is. Yeah, it's kind of made me think like maybe, you know, like when a you know, RL friend pops up, I should be a little bit more like, you know, hey, you know what? Yeah, I can hang out. I had a good time, you know? We did a lot of fun stuff. Did some Deltarune. Finished Amazing Digital Circus and made me want to die. Like I said, I made them watch Five Nights at Freddy's too. Had a good time. I gotta make more time for the real life homies. But I think for now, probably tomorrow. I probably am going to want to get back into Red Dead. It faded like a freaking addiction. It faded, but like the first couple of days hanging out with them, I kept wanting to like... I still keep trying to justify a way that I could play that game off stream and not feel guilty. The last time was, I mean, what could honestly happen in that game if you just logged in for like a little bit and went like across the street to the tavern to just play some blackjack for a bit? And I'm like, no, don't, because, you know, if anything happens and it's like super funny or just some insane thing, I'm gonna feel bad that like I didn't get to like stream it, so it's not preserved anywhere. Ugh, it was driving me crazy. But pretty much like after those first few days, I kind of was like, nah, I'm good, I'm fine. I told them, I was like, look, if one night you're like super bored, you know, because they like Red Dead, I was like, look, we could stream and you could actually like hang out for once since you don't really get to, and it would give me a chance to play a little more Red Dead. But we were pretty occupied the whole time. So that didn't happen. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow. What do I... Oh. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow, probably more Red Dead. But yeah. Okay. I will go. You have a good rest of your day or night. Get some good eat if that's where you're going. And yeah, it is good to be back. I am already back to being like, yes, I like doing this. Yes, more. Also, I've got to re-up some of the... What the fuck? Wait. Oh. It was showing me everybody. For a second, I was like, wait, who are all these people? But it was showing me, it had defaulted to like showing me the everybody who's streaming thing. Oh. Either... Oh no, yeah, they are. They're on the island like farm, I think. Yeah. Because there's just a ton of water. That makes sense. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna push the button. But yeah, I'm very much happy. I was nervous all day for some reason. But once I got back into it, I was like, yes, I still very much enjoy streaming and I am ready to get back to it. And I also need to I also need to go over the Steam sale because I might take advantage of that for a later stream game because I'm pretty sure Persona 3 Reload and SMT5 like Vengeance or whatever are pretty decently on sale. And I know Red Dead's I cannot imagine like Red Dead lasts until like Christmas. So I feel like waiting on the winter sale to try to get it like a handle on something that I might want to stream after Red Dead, because unfortunately that has given me some weird anxiety. I had a plan, you know, like Persona 5, and then pretty much midway through Persona 5 I was like, I think I want to do Red Dead 2 or Cyberpunk next. And most people were leaning Cyberpunk, so I was like, all right, Cyberpunk. And then Red Dead 2 was obviously going to be after that. But now I'm in this weird, like, what do I do after that? I still have a ton of stuff on backlog. I don't know. It weirdly stresses me out sometimes. I'm kind of thinking that, what, 3 games? Isn't it 3? No, it would be 2. I don't know. 2 games in between SMT5 or bleh, SMT games, whether it's Persona or, you know, full on SMT. That might be enough, you know. And I think SMT5 would probably be the better choice just because that's the one I've never played. I've never even touched that one. So that one would be another like full on like this is a blind playthrough because I don't know shit about that game. The only thing I know is you start out as a kid and it felt a little bit like 3. It seems like the conception happens again. Because then suddenly everybody's gone and you're in a world where there's a bunch of demon and none of the landscape is correct. So I was like, okay, I think this is another 3 setting, you know, which is fine. I like the conception idea. It's not my favorite, but I honestly prefer the SMT1, Imagine, and 2, you know, where everything got bombed to fuck and then there was a big flood and all that shit. I like all that. Yeah, well, the thing with Persona 3 is I have played that. It was a long time ago now, but like I did play that one. So like it would be, I want to do Persona 3 Reloaded at some point, but I think 5 is a little, or Vengeance is a little more appealing just because it would be a fun, like, I've never done this before kind of game. Jeez. Well, then for me, it's going to be, you know, 200, so... I'm mostly joking. I mostly, like, know that game, so I'm not too worried about that one, like, taking up a bunch of time. I'm leaning Vengeance might be a good grab, just in case. You know, like, if we finish Red Dead 2, and I really just am like, I don't know. I think I'm ready for another Shin Megami Tensei game, then there we go. Vengeance is right there. That being said, I am still kind of tempted to maybe cram a, like, New Vegas playthrough, normal playthrough. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I'm still technically, like, the beginning of Red Dead 2, so I shouldn't be getting all bent out of shape about what to do next, but that's just how my brain works. Once we get there, I'll probably decide, like, okay, either, yeah, it was totally normal. Hey, you're right. The Sheriff of Prim is, in fact, a gigantic scorpion that talks. I'm mostly sad I couldn't get the the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter and it launches a nuke at your location. I'm really sad I couldn't get that to work because that would have been funny. Because it gets you no matter what, and that's something that the NPCs just say if you get too close to them. So it would have been a fun bit to be like, just offhand hearing somebody as you pass by, oh man, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for it, and you're just already sprinting. But unfortunately, I could not get that, like, mod pack to be stable, which was sad, because I was having a good time. And I don't understand, like, when I was offline, I really had it working pretty good. So I don't know if it was some sort of conflict with, like, OBS or VTubes, dude. I don't know, but I could not get it to work on stream. Off stream, it worked for like a solid like 30 minutes to an hour of me just goofing off to test it. And so I thought I fixed it, and then you saw what happened. But yeah. I would think maybe, yeah, I mean, and if I had like a streamer buddy who had successfully gotten it running, of course it would be a lot easier because I could just reach out and be like, hey, what exactly did you do to make sure it did not explode your like setup? Because I couldn't get it to work. So now if New Vegas doesn't work, I know I can reach out to like Guru because they just finished a playthrough, so I'll just do whatever they did. But who knows? I might finish Red Dead and then decide like maybe now is the time to mix up the games, do like New Vegas and SMT5, who knows? The only reason I didn't do that this time is because I liked Red Dead way more than I thought I was going to. So I was like, I don't know if I want to juggle this and another game because I really, really, really want to play this. Which could happen again. The only break I have is going to be October. Nope. Get out of here. Silence and notes. Or snooze and whatever. But yeah, I guess I should wrap it up. I'm yapping too much. October plans are almost set, basically. I'm really leaning towards Chaotic Zomboid, my vampire playthrough, and Voices of the Void. I feel like those are going to be the fun October things. If you don't know, if I didn't explain, Chaotic Zomboid is basically, there is chat voting that I can't see, and you can trigger one of over like 300 effects, ranging from randomly setting fires, all cars nearby explode. You can spawn a gang of survivors who are friendly to me. You can spawn a skeleton that has a barbed wire bat that immediately rushes to my location to murder me. There's all kinds of fun stuff and so that sounds like a fun little like side thing. Voices of the Void will just be kind of like a comfy horror kind of thing. And then of course the vampire, I want to play the Malkavian playthrough. And then I guess if we have like a free spot, I might honestly pick up my Dying Light playthrough again, because I was having fun with that last year. Yeah. There's things in the works. Plus, I haven't played Voices of the Void since like many updates ago, so that will basically be a new game to me. So that'll be fun. And it is cozy, despite the horrors that can happen. But yeah, okay. I'll shut up. Gotta get out of here before the ads come back. Let me find... Voiced again. There they are. There we go. Hitting the button so that I'm not tempted. But yeah, okay. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to be back. And yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye.